Non-stop. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Now with Asgard. He has teammates around him. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fletcher. On to McGinn. Adams. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Spot on with that tackle. Berg. This could be troublesome. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Che Adams. Well, very effective play in possession. And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Danger building to put them in front. Well, still a threat.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Patrick Berg. Alexander Sørloth. Could be threatening. Che Adams. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Patrick Berg. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And good safe hands on display. Oh, a big chance. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Scott McTominay. Hickey. Oh, they have it again. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing fine vision. Julian Ryerson. Now with Asgard. Attractive build-up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The first half here comes to an end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Christopher Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. John McGinn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Patrick Berg. Che Adams. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jack Hendry. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Scott McTominay. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To extend their lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Robertson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Berg. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Intelligent ball. On to McGinn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
This could be troublesome. They could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Patrick Berg. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's gone behind for the corner. Delivering it. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Fletcher on the ball. Scotland losing possession. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he might be through here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Scott McTominay. Can they get themselves level? But quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Decides to shoot, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pulisic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And played the pass well. And players waiting at the far post. And crashing it against the woodwork, but let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Hickey. It's with McTominay. And moving it forward. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Scott McTominay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Scott McTominay. Decent looking ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Promising pass. Adams. And a textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Adams. Decent effort. Oh, superb reflexes. Keen to take it short here. Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's driving his team forward. Pulisic. Oh, good idea. Huge block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Balogun. Looking to get back into it. And a throw in for Scotland. John McGinn. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Tyler Adams. And a free kick given. Good-looking run. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Robinson. Adams. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Opportunity here. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. McGinn. Nice-looking move, this. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pulisic. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance to finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Scott McTominay. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Balogun. Will it go in? No, just the tackle that was needed. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the net? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And over it comes. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Tyler Adams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Luka Modric. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Robinson. Just cutting off the supply. Andrej Kramaric. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good idea. And now Perisic. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Austin Trusty. Pressure applied. Tyler Adams. Can they square the game? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nicely played. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Robinson. Austin Trusty. Could be troublesome. The ball with Luka Modric. And nicely over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block. Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Well, a good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Andrej Kramaric. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good-looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Now opening things up. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Could reduce the deficit. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Modric. And having a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. And the attack fizzling out. Modric. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
The concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Stanisic. And a good intervention. To get back within a goal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Stanisic. Lovely ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Modric. Josip Stanisic. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Modric. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tsar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And heading it just over the bar. Tsar. Perisic with the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Loves to attack from the wide areas. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pulisic. And snuffing out the danger. A lot of space to attack. Perisic. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia, and they take on Croatia. Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Vladimir Tsofal. Dangerous ball. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
There to win it back. Andrej Kramaric. Feeding it through. Oh, a tremendous block. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could be troublesome. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Excellent defending. Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Regained possession. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Nervy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Modric. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Decent pass. Oh, might yet do it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good bit of ball winning. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Tenacious challenge. One minute of... Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Oh, good-looking run. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Modric. And quick thinking defensively. And the defensive intervention there. Sadilek. It's a perfect challenge. Good conditions for the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he level it? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Tomasz Souček. And veering in. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Patrick Schick! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Advantage played. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And suddenly on the front foot. Could reduce the deficit. And diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. Andrej Kramaric. Schick. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could pull one back here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. It's looking promising. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well read to win possession back. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Provod. Could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there goes the final whistle. And it's disappointing. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, genuine chance. Will it be? Splendid defending. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And striking it. Great defending here. And he's in. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, anything around the box.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Not a great challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And he read it well defensively. And the defensive intervention there. Julian Rierson. Morten Thorsby. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be dangerous. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And taken short. Able to skip past his man. Schultz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defense. Patrick Schick! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Haaland. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Nice-looking move. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Schultz. Attacking with vigour. Pavel Schultz. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Sofal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Morten Thorsby. Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, it's one pass after another. Genuine chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Really good interception. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper did well to get there first. Really have to admire that first half showing by Patrick Schick. A feast of football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Waited well. Could be in here. Oh, mischievous. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Superb effort to keep it in. There to win it back. And space to cross it. And slipped through beautifully. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. In a decent position. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, great vision. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Souček. 5 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, surely! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's a good-looking ball. In position. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Morten Thorsby. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Determined defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
There's the shot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. John McGinn. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance here, and no worries for the goalkeeper. And it's with Curtis. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. They favoured a short one here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Osgaard. Trying to connect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he get them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great attacking play. Surely. Oh, a smart stop. They take it short. Now veering in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And an opening. Strong hand on that one. Pressure is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Scott McTominay. Good visualisation and execution. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Space to exploit. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. What a brilliant pass. Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, somebody to get back within a goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, they just can't get past them. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Danger building. Opportunity here. And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Berg. Well, he has the measure of his man. Is this the moment? And the chance not taken.
Well, really. That needed to go in.
Curtis. Che Adams. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity here. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
And the short option preferred. Could reduce the deficit. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And over comes the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And still they wait for the chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Che Adams might work out. Through on goal. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. He made good progress there. John McGinn distributing it well. He's in with a chance. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's a good technician, no doubt about that. But he just got it the wrong side of the post. He has to hit the target.
On to Asgard. Fine pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And tremendous individual skill. Patrick Berg. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. And threading it through. He has teammates around him. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. On to Asgard. He's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that will be all for this game. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Robinson. Running with confidence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Productive pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Robinson. Good-looking move. Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Fletcher on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Balogun. Threading it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pulisic. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. And Pulisic has it. Must take the lead here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Scott McTominay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, that's really well done. Can he put it in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Adams. And with that, the attack breaks down. Effective press. Scott McTominay. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Seemingly no one can stop him. Very quick thinking there. Delightful pass. Can they open things up? Corner awarded.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Andrew Robertson. On to McGinn. Could cross it in here. So a half an hour remaining. Scott McTominay. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Super pass. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Distributing it well. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
John McGinn. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. He has teammates around him. McGinn. Just 15 minutes remaining. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good ball. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Good ball over the top. Clever defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This looks more than decent. Winning back possession. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Richards. Adams. Dest. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Modric, able to get a body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Pulisic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ivan Perisic. And players waiting in the centre. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Andrej Kramaric. Modric with options around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good-looking pass. It could be for Modric. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And nicely over the top. They could level it. He might yet finish. Magnificent defending. Chance here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Adams. Pulisic. Tyler Adams. High quality defending. Andrej Kramaric. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Now, can he get on the end of this one? A good and fair challenge. Gvardiol. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, in with a chance! Lovely weight. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, useful ball. The ball with Luka Modric. And he has options available. And nicely struck. Defending with vigour. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balogun. Ivan Perisic. And snuffing out the danger. Balogun. Decent pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Marko Pasalic. And the United States recovering possession well. Marko Pasalic. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Pulisic. There to take it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Andrej Kramaric. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Could be dangerous. Possession ceded by the USA. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, marginally wide. So close. Gvardiol. Modric. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Their turn to try to keep it. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Modric. Josip Stanisic. That's a good-looking pass. What a block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good ball over the top. Intelligent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Andrej Kramaric. And the through ball. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Danger building. Patrick Schick. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Stanisic. Well, possession problems. And continues his run. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. There to take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Modric. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Pasalic. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Pavel Schultz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack, this. Could be dangerous. Intercepted at the right time. Patrick Schick! Referee spotting the transgression. Gvardiol. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Modric. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Good-looking move. This could square the game. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schultz. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, pressing really high. Sadilek. And giving the ball away. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Flag raised for offside. Zima. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Nice looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, how about this? 4-3. Pavel Schultz. And there to intervene. Decent looking ball, and just has to remain calm. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Terrific block there. Chaleta Tsar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, great vision. And in with a real chance. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. "15 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. But how well he did to cut that one out. Vladimir Tsofal. David Zima. Tomasz Souček. Gvardiol. Ivan Perisic. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jurasek. Well, possession problems. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Josip Stanisic. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And Mataj Kovac has it. And there we have it, the final win. should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they take on Norway.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is a joy to watch. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Riosson. And the ball with Sørloth. And disappointing.
That was a poor bit of play.
Alexander Sørloth. Now with Asgard. Blocked it brilliantly. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Really good ball there. And cutting it out. That might help them. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Schultz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Telo Osgård. Schick. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Berg. Not a great challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball. That's a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Oh, good idea. Sent through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Getting in there to intercept. Osgård. No, high-quality defending. And support available. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Telo Osgård. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Martin Ødegaard. And they have possession again. And you don't want to be conceding there. Has a go! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. But he's gone short with it. Oh, danger here. Now with Asgard, showing a lot of guile there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Patrick Berg. Maybe dangerous here. In position. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Berg. Promising looking attack. Big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. This could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Quick break could be on. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a good pass. And running in behind. And he struck the post. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sadilek. On to Asgard. And just has to remain calm. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sadilek. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And that's a very good parry. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Through on goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And full time, the referee blows the... That's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Harry Kane. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
High-quality defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Lee. Now with Hakimi. And he read it superbly. Guerrero. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Intercepted effortlessly. Guerrero. Can they do it? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Now opening things up. Oh, great defending. Michael Olise. Excellent strike. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Brilliantly blocked. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Fancies it. He's blocked it. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. João Neves. Oh, might be. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Will it happen for them? Dembele! And it's still on. Corner awarded to PSG. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? Splendid defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay.
Oh,
in that.
Stewart's a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Chance here. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Alphonso Davies. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking pass. And denied by the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. PSG looking dangerous. They could level it. It must go in. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Konrad Laimer. Kane. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Olise. Bayern have given it away. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can they create something? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Chance to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. Oblak. Koke with it. Baena. And slipped through beautifully. Marquinhos with the block. Takes on the shot, and not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Ferreira. Determined defending. Alvarez. Dembele. Teammates available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Koke tasked with taking it. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. No let-up on the pressing front. Vitor Ferreira. And threading it through. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Koke. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past a marker.
Went in strongly, decisively. Almada. Interception to snuff out the danger. Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Just lost the momentum. Decent looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he score? Just straying offside. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Incisive ball. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The first half story has been told then. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Kangin Lee. Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. A really good pass. Well, there to intercept. Oh, left his man behind here. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Intercepted at the right time. Dembele. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. "30 minutes left for play. Such an ambitious run. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Koke. Lovely weight. Spot on with that tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Dembele. And good anticipation. Dembele. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? Reading it well. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. And they have possession again. Good weight on that pass. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Corner kick from Koke. And PSG showing good width here. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Hansko. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Willian Pacho. For both sets. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good effective pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Delightful pass. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Can they produce something? Koke gives it away. Rudiger. Is it going to be? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Koke with the delivery. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Mbappe. Rudiger has it. Camavinga. And possibilities here. Oh, how did he not put it away?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And over comes the corner. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Really good interception. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brahim. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be a chance. Koke. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And the first half is in the history books. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. A really good pass. How about the cross? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almada. Plenty of support here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good-looking pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A very timely interception. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, keeper dealt with it. For the lead here. Will it open up? Opportunity again. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Marcos Llorente. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Great vision to switch the play. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a chance to whip it in here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. And he cuts in from the wing. Fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Still looking for space. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alvarez. No, high quality defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Might work out. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Florian Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Kylian Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jones. Now Mo Salah. A delicious piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Wirtz. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Valverde. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. Excellent vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brahim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ugo Ekitike. And teammates around him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a perfect challenge. Florian Wirtz. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Drifting in off the flank. Rodrigo. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. How can he take them on and beat them? Liverpool have given it away. Superb looking pass. It could be for Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. In the right place to cut out the pass. Productive pass. And he's in. And dealt with decisively by the keeper.
That's a good bit of keeping there.
McAllister. Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. And Real come away with it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Jones. Can they produce something? Curtis Jones. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Really good interception. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Now with Wirtz. And passing it well. Chance to finish. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's a short one. Can they set up a chance? Well, what a stop that was. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Just not a particularly good corner there. He has teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering From Bavaria, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ah, a magnificent... And this represents a great chance to score. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
High quality defending. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a great challenge. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Alphonso Davies. Guerrero. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given it away. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Ekitike. Kerkez. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that's comfortably gathered. Konate. Milos Kerkez. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. And lining it up. He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Alphonso Davies. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that brings to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Tah. Lima on the ball. Determined defending. On to Kerkez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A good and fair challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, big moment! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Isaac. Well, Bayern have it back now. Thoughtful play. Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Must take the lead here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, genuine chance. That was going in. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Opportunity. Great defending here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now, this could be productive. Intercepted at the right time. This to get them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. And managing the game here. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kane! And there's a quality defender in action. That is a magnificent run. Ekitike. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Ball lost by Liverpool. Carl. And offside, unfortunately. Liverpool have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Olise. And that is the end of the... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a tidy challenge. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Guerrero. Well, a good tackle. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Harry Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Decent looking pass. Konrad Laimer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Ferreira. Getting in there to intercept. Alphonso Davies. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Harry Kane slips it through. João Neves. Plenty of support here. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. Carl. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Ferreira. And in the right position to read it. Michael Olise. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Wasted possession again. Kangin Lee, and he's broken free. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Very effective pass. Diaz did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. He's in behind. Keeper had it covered. Taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Upamecano. Nicely weighted ball. And able to get a body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Minch. Dembele. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Carl. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Superb-looking pass. Can he finish? And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Good through ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Michael Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, still an issue here. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And he has options available. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Will it be? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a strong tackle. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. Good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, it's on! Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dembele. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. And given away by Atletico. And green space galore for PSG. And they need to get tighter here. And hit with ferocity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Can he put them ahead? That was going in. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Teasing ball in. And running in behind. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Released it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
He really did do well there.
Baena. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, behind for another corner. Makes his way in field. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
"30 minutes to go then. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Almada. It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Good ball over the top. Dembele. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Threading it. Kangin Lee. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And no let-up. And a disappointing end to that. Kangin Lee. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up. And that is Madrid. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. There to win it back. Koke. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And fed forwards. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alex Baena. And it's a quality pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Brahim. That's a good ball. What can Real do from this position? And just blotting out the danger. Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Incisive pass. He's in. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Diaz. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Goes through for the goal kick. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Super pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Oh, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. They can't be happy with the performance so far.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Opportunity! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. But he could run onto it here. Could be in. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. And so it is. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Good through ball. And darting through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Almada. And snuffing out the danger. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, great save! And played short. Shown inside. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given away by Atletico. And a timely intervention. Real Madrid get the throw in. Brahim. So a half an hour remaining. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pressure kept high. Brahim. Strong but fair tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brahim. Well, winning back possession. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Koke. Trying to tee it up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance to break. And a fine tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And good anticipation. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Superb looking pass. Very effective pass. And that'll be offside. Brahim. Oh, good strike. Got in the way of it. The final whistle. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. And great work to confuse the defender. And still looking for space. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Shot blocked, but still alive. Valverde. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A really good pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Very effective pass. Virgil van Dijk. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brahim. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Wirtz. Could be a chance to break. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Trying to connect. Must finish. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He made good progress there. McAllister. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Brahim. And now Rodrigo. Might be able to set up the chance. And passing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mo Salah. Excellent run in possession. Wirtz to square the game. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz now. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that is that. Half-time here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And over it comes. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Camavinga. Federico Valverde. This could be troublesome. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Mbappe. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Hugo Ekitike. Threads it nicely. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Brahim. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they nudge in front? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. McAllister. Here's Isak. Well, he's got past his man. Can they create something? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This is an excellent run. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. McAllister. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he get one back? Oh, ball still in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to... Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Eduardo Camavinga. And they could eat into the lead. And beyond the last defender, offside. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good pressure to win it back. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Isak. And just like that, broken up. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite.
They must finish here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Guerrero. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a bit early for that sort of challenge. Luis Diaz. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lovely ball over the top. Still could finish. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kane, and to reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And the defensive intervention there. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kane. Through the middle. Clever defending. Good idea. Needs composure. Oh, this could be right up their street. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. He fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jones. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's made sure. The referee has a decision to make. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Looking for the right angle. And the keeper showing good hands. Taken short. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could level it. Off the post and back in play. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Drifting infield. Harry Kane! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, this is looking promising. How about the cross? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's in with a chance. Oh, useful ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Isaac. Jones. Full marks for trying it. Oh, he's been denied by the bar.
Well, it was inches away from being a brilliant finish, wasn't it?
Guerrero. He has teammates around him. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And that is offside. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Electing to cross into the centre. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Excellent pass. He's in. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Able to skip past his man. Chance here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Oh, nice ball over the top. Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Laimer on the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, that one has promise. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, a good tackle. And support available. Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Konrad Laimer. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And coolly done in the end. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number... ...10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Azzedine Ounahi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Can they find a gap in the defence?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Waited well. He's in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. João Felix. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the advantage? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. João Felix. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Oh, skipping away. Oh, really closing him down. João Felix. Neto. On to Vitinha. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the half-time. teams back in position. Second half underway. Adli. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Will it be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. João Felix. Inacio. On the ball, João Felix. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Azzedine Ounahi. Really good interception. Azzedine Ounahi. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment! Intercepting it intelligently. Decent-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Noussair Mazraoui. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? João Felix. Excellent defending. Ramos. João Felix. Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Given away by Portugal. Might be a chance to break. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Ramos. Good idea. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And he did well to cut it out. João Felix. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Donyell Malen, and striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Promising attack, this. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now a decent position. Kluivert. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will he play it in? In search of an equaliser. Can they open things up? Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nicely weighted ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amin Adli. Now with Reinders. And losing possession. Now, who can he play it to? This for the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Donyell Malen. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. Here's Kluivert. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Amin Adli. Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And cutting in from the flank. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Virgil van Dijk. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a creative look about this. Oh, big moment! Surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good ball over the top. An effective challenge. Adli. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Showing a good reading of the game. Opportunity here. Still could finish. And able to get a body in the way. Well, now they have possession. Adli. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Reinders. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper is there to cover up. Good bit of closing down. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Kluivert. Doniel Malen. The Netherlands get the throw in. And a disappointing throw.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Might lead to a chance. A very good tackle. Now with Weghorst. And the through ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. A delicious piece of skill. And continues his run. And look at this! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Now with Weghorst. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Shot is on! Defended it well.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Nicely cut out. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Now with Weghorst. And delivered into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Bellingham. Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crescencio Somerville. And they've created space. And he read it well defensively. Could be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Spence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Crescencio Somerville. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Daniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Trying to open them up. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Watkins. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Reinders. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And with that, the first... So they get the second half going here. Frankie de Jong. Rice with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now with Weghorst. Read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
On to Weghorst. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Harry Kane. On to Weghorst. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking pass. Crescencio Somerville. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think...
Gives it a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it!
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Spence. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Bellingham. Really nice-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
De Jong. Watkins. 15 minutes left for play. Declan Rice. England unable to retain possession. Well, getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
De Jong. And good anticipation. O'Reilly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Jude Bellingham. Clever defending. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. England using width to good effect here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Now with Gonzalez. Martinez. Can he do it? Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Martinez. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
He's driven in the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Nervy clearance. A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. Great defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Now with Bellingham. England struggling to keep hold of it. Good through ball. Must be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Maguire. Well, that one has promise. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Great vision to switch the play. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. Martinez could reduce the deficit. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Great defending here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Succeeded in winning it back. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinez! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if... Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Watkins. Possession lost by England. Danger building. Could pull one back here. Oh, opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Joe Bellingham. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, a good tackle.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Good distribution. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Harry Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Read it well. He's in behind. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Joe Bellingham. And offside it is. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And now it's over. And Argentina... That always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rafael Leao. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Impressive build-up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gonzalo Ramos. On the ball, João Felix. Oh, he's through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. McAllister. High quality defending. João Felix. Plenty of support here. Martinez. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. Cuts it back. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Vitor Ferreira. Perfect tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
João Felix. And Argentina giving it away. It's a neat move. Now with Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Waited well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Martinez. Martinez! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Rafael Leao. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, nice ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Not the clearance that was called for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And great work to confuse the defender. Splendid challenge, that. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Felix. Tenacious challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Oh, danger here. And he's in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gonzalo Ramos. Perfect tackle. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Martinez. Determined defending. Oh, breezing past him. Joao Felix. Good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Mensch. On to Vitinha. Great defending. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Argentina will get the throw-in. A potential danger here. Quick counter could be on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gonzalez! And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the final whistle, a victory for... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. João Neves. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Adli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending. Amin Adli. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Decent position. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Adli. And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Vitor Ferreira. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. The referee has a decision to make. Unahi. João Felix. Now with Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. And the flag does go up offside. João Neves. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Can they get one back? And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they couldn't keep it. That is that for the first half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Oh, danger here. Will it open up? Oh, terrific save! Well, they're going for the short one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Really clever pressing. Can he? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And credit due, a good intervention. Amin Adli. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ronaldo lost it. Good bit of closing down. This is an excellent run. And still looking for space. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Unahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Magnificent defending. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Threading it. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. Untidy in possession. And snuffing out the danger. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they can keep possession now. And the referee... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, nicely played. Could be in. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Crescencio Somerville. And conceding the throw-in. Will it happen for them? Adli. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he has options available. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. That's a nice ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Van de Ven. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. On to Weghorst. On to Somerville. And possibilities here. And look at this! Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Smart defending. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Amin Adli. Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. And he's made the run. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, this is looking promising. Deciding to go inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kluivert. On to Somerville. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Distributing it well. Unahi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Unahi. It's a perfect challenge. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Van de Ven. Now, who can he play it to? Crescencio Somerville. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Oh, useful ball. Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intercepting it intelligently. And fed forwards. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he has options available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Clever defending. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, nice ball. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, good idea, but overhit. Lovely weight. Weghorst. Oh, blocked it! Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in a...
Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. From one side of the pitch to the other. O'Reilly. On to Bellingham. Well, far from textbook defending. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now with Weghorst. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Reinders. On to Weghorst. And he saw the situation developing. Byrne. On to Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising attack. Can they do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Reinders. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Dan Byrne. Rice with it. And in the right position to read it. Attacking with vigour. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Surely the equaliser. How good was that? Now with Weghorst. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Kluivert. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he? And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. Now sending it in. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Jed Spence. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Now with Weghorst. Kluivert. On to Weghorst. Very effective pass. Super stop. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Declan Rice. Ollie Watkins. Now with Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On to Weghorst. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Watkins. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. Crescencio Somerville. Intelligent defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Referee said advantage. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Daniel Malen. Kluivert. Could be. Terrific save. Let's see about the delivery.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Watkins. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Impressive build-up. And defensive play to be applauded. Ten minutes to go. No, high-quality defending. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Perfect tackle. Bellingham. Ollie Watkins. And a very good challenge. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front. But
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper... here. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice
Look out, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. McAllister. Can he put it in? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Dan Burn. Jed Spence. What a brilliant pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of options. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And playing it through. That's a good ball. And possession ceded by Argentina. And support available. And no way through. Well-timed tackle. Wasted possession again. Oh, what a save! Played over. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Chance to do damage. No, high quality defending. Good looking move. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Declan Rice. And there to intervene. Decent position. A bit wasteful from Argentina. On the offensive. And defensive play to be applauded. And England being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now. Well, there we have it. We're up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Watkins. Now with Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Montiel. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Watkins took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ball back with Argentina now. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Maguire. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, fully stretched. Careless to concede the free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Declan Rice. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Danger still on. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Effective challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And the final whistle, it's a... Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
The Argentina first team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players.
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. McAllister. Decent position. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. Joao Felix. Neto. Good-looking run. Fine pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alvarez. And he's broken free. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Determined defending. Good visualization and execution. Well, a good tackle. Neto. And the through ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Bad pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Portugal looking dangerous. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Regained possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Joao Cancelo. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Good tackle. On the offensive. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is offside. Alvarez. Rafael Leao. Could reduce the deficit. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gonzalez. And it's opening up. And a goal! goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. A delicious piece of skill. Felix. The danger not over. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. Portugal losing possession here. Martinez. João Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. João Felix. Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Possession one. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Excellent vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. And tidy work defensively by Gonzalez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. And Portugal have it back now. Might be a chance to break. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And the ruling is offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Leao. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Vitor Ferreira. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
This could be troublesome. In position. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. João Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Might work out. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what...